We should be getting in soon, as you can see. Let me just post. 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 Heh. Post. Hope everyone's having a good day. Mine is doing pretty well. About to do the... I'm sorry, just seeing that I'm the first player. Like, am I the second player in queue? Or am I the first player in queue? It's so weird. If Sarge, if you're there, I am just about to get in chat once we're doing this. It's just... I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll see how this goes. Hey! We're in Boyo! Look at that! Look at that! Hey! I'm finally in! Yeah, boy! Let me switch over to my lamp here. Yes! I now have this new lamp. I can't wear... I have to glamour with other gloves. Do I have any other gloves I can glamour with? Hey! Fucking made it. Finally.
Hello.
Hi. Let's see if anyone else...
Yeah, that took forever.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised.
I mean, I guess it could have been worse. But, you know, they're doing the best they can.
Got on pretty fast.
Well, you
Yeah,
got in before the peak period, I think. Well, you
Yeah.
got in around like 12 Eastern. Was it Central Standard?
Oh, there we go. What was that, Free?
You got in around
I got in
what,
before
12 Central Standard.
Yeah. Just about.
Yeah.
It was like 1. I think the solutions are working though, so that's good.
Well, yeah, they seem to be working a little bit better. And we were also facing a period where the people speedrunning through the story are done with the story.
Yeah.
So
I'm also starting to think that everyone that wanted to play Endwalker or get Endwalker was pre-ordered.
I'm sure most of it was.
So I'm starting to think, because since Tuesday, it's actually been not bad. So I'm honestly
Tuesday
surprised.
was pretty bad.
That's it. I don't remember.
Well, you got in early.
Oh, I suppose I did wait 2 hours at like from 6 to 8 to get in. So.
All right, so you're done. You're ready.
Yep. I'm at the tower.
All right. I see Craze is on, so let's see if he wants to join us.
So for you, let's talk story because I kind of rushed through it just slightly just to make it.
You what?
Sort of. I didn't rush. Like I did everything, but like I was distracted and like maybe not fully paying attention to some cutscenes here and there.
Right.
So dragon. The dragon.
Freetra.
Dragon.
He was in the trailer.
He's in the trailer with Astidian.
Yeah, so they're best friends.
They are the bestest friends. It's great.
I ship them.
Yes.
But no, that was a cool reveal. I knew eventually we'd have to see a different dragon because I knew that wasn't Tio Man.
Yeah, man.
Tiamat, sorry. I knew that wasn't Tiamat, because he didn't say Tiamat, he said Fritra. So I was waiting for that reveal, and we got it, and that was actually really cool. Learning that I knew there was something up with that fucking kid.
Yeah.
It's like, you're not normal.
It's a great reveal.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Kind of surprised.
And what I love next, well, before that, was finding out that Fandano is 2 different people.
Yes, he's also Amon.
Amon. Do you know who Amon is?
Yes, he is a scientist from Allegan.
Yeah, who was the bad scientist from the Nazis?
Mangala?
Yes, he's basically Mangala, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
And any fucked up, from what Spexa said, any fucked up experience you heard about from Allig was him.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay. And that's an interesting, like, idea.
Yeah.
I'm very, very interested to see where it goes. Mama Levier, adorable.
Yes.
I love her.
Best mom.
Best mom.
And Charlian's going to space. They're going to space. They're going to space, freelance. We know this. But
do we know they're going to space?
Yeah, of course they're going to space. Why else would they?
I thought they were just making a vault.
Vault launches into space.
A vault in space. Did they? I don't remember them saying they're going to space. It just sounded like
we don't know. We don't know personally in the story that they're not going to space. I know they're going to space.
You think they're gonna go to the moon?
Yes. What else is that ship for?
Well, I was thinking that in the story they'd like, okay, we're gonna start working with you now. Let's make a ship, and we have to find the stuff to make the ship.
Suppose we'll learn in the story.
Yeah, we both have similar ideas though.
They said they studied ether currents and then they got super spooked. It was like, okay, we need to
they looked into the
forever.
ethereal sea, which is
Yes.
where the dead go.
Where Heidelin is.
Yes. What'd you think of that, by the way? What'd you think of meeting Heidelin? And actually saying, I don't trust you anymore, and she goes, fair.
Yeah.
Hey, Grace is here.
Hey, Grace.
We're just talking about story stuff right now.
Talking about space.
And did you notice anything interesting about what Heidelin was wearing?
Is she wearing Minfilia's dress or something?
The mask she had. She had
a mask?
She had a mask that looked very familiar to the ones that they wore in Amarant.
Ah.
Yeah, she has the Watcher's mask.
She has the Watcher's mask.
I did not notice that on her design.
Where are you guys at right now, and are you in a party?
I'm about to invite the party.
I'm assuming Rock is tanking.
Yes.
Alright. Well,
The only class I have at 80.
Alright, well, I don't have a healer, so you're gonna have to deal with me on a Bard.
That's fine. I've heard you've been having fun with Bard.
Bard is very spicy right now.
So is it?
It's already 85.
Is it just feeling good because some times were lengthened? Or is there other stuff as well?
The extra time is honestly, I feel like just a quality of life more than anything. I don't think it really affected it heavily. I would have been fine if it stayed 30 seconds. I don't think the 45-second songs and thoughts were really needed.
Right.
The big things that I'm really happy with is, one, it's not deaf anymore, so it can actually hear its own songs and get its own buffs. That's the biggest thing for me I really like about it. But also, its proc chance on everything is not dot related anymore, and it's just straight up a server tick. Every server tick now you just have an 80% chance.
What the fuck is that?
All of your procs are now just server tick based, and every time the server tick has a tick rate, you have an 80% chance to get an effect from one of your songs, which I think is the biggest thing that makes Bard feel really, really good right now.
But that guy looks cool.
Like, it really has not honestly changed a lot from Shadowbringers to Endwalker, but it feels just different enough to feel better.
That's good. I like Bard. Gotta get used to fucking Lancer again. Been doing too much, like, Reaper.
Too much other classes.
Just too much Reaper.
Yeah. I just unlocked, I went and grabbed Reaper last night, and I had to spend like 10 minutes just looking at all of it shit. It's like, how does this shit work?
It's so much fun.
They did such a great job with Reaper.
Like, the biggest thing I was really confused with was Blood Harvest, Blood Reap, whatever it's called.
Like,
This
the
is
difference
like-
between the
yeah.
white one and the red and the black one?
No. Your level 50 skill on Reaper is like Blood something. And it said like, the effect was gain a stack of Soul Reaper, and then it also had the additional thing. It's like Soul Reaper stacks are set to 1. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's the
It's,
ones you get. That's like the ones between the white one and the like.
Yeah.
What was it? Blood Reap, Blood Swath, or something?
Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, the difference between those is one attack and like multiple attacks. The red,
I
the
don't
black,
know.
the black.
I literally still
the
only have it at like level 70. I just unlocked it, so I'll keep fucking with it.
The black
I
is
was
a
just really
singular
confused.
target.
Okay.
White
I was
is
just really
multiple
fucking
targets.
confused with I was really just confused on the wording of just that one ability because I know it's a core thing in their kit. I was like, I don't get this.
It allows
And
you to use
and
one of the G skills.
Yeah, I got that. But it was just like, when you use this, you gain a Soul Reaper stack, but also we drop your Soul Reaper stacks to 1. I'm like,
That's,
what?
there's gonna be an attack later on. I forgot what it was called, but it will give you 2.
Okay, makes a lot more sense now. Again, I still
no,
literally just unlocked this, so I was like really confused.
You can't
on how it
stack
worked.
them, so it's kind of one of those things where you use a Blood Swath or Blood Reap, use a G attack. Use a
Okay.
Blood Swath or Blood Reap.
Okay, I gotcha. When I start fucking with it, I'll understand what I'm doing with it.
You just kind of have to learn a rotation, but it's pretty easy.
That or I'll ask Eva from my raid group. She's already got it at fucking 90. So, if I have any issues with it.
I'm not used to having Lance charge ready this quickly.
Is it still 45 seconds or is it shorter?
Oh. Was it 45 seconds
Rock,
before? I thought it was
Rock,
60.
Rock,
was
I
that?
am taking an ad.
Let me get off of that. Yeah,
Good to see
as
you
am I,
still
by the
haven't.
way.
Good to see that you're still not AoEing multiple targets.
How dare you? You're alive, aren't
He's
you?
about to die.
I'm about to
fair.
die.
So not for
Nice.
long.
Our sage is also letting you die.
Well, I gave him a shield.
They,
Is the sage not attacking? Or-
I don't know.
I didn't see them attacking. That's
They
not-
weren't healing either, I can tell you that much.
Ow. Health. Precious health. Need that as a tank.
Yeah. Why aren't they healing you?
They are.
They're just kind of sitting there.
They also
right
need to
now.
be. Are they attacking?
No, they're not even doing that.
They should be. That's what they should
Um,
be doing.
I'm literally looking at him right now. He's not doing
That's so am
anything.
We'll have to stop and tell him to start attacking.
Unless he's lagging or something, I don't know. But he's like not even casting like a hard GCD heal of anything, or so I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Maybe he's new to the class and figuring out all the buttons.
Everyone's new to the class.
He shouldn't be doing that during a dungeon. He should have went out to like one of the training dummies and figured it out for himself.
That's what I did with Reaper. I had to sit there for like a solid 15 minutes to figure out what
Yeah,
the fuck am I doing.
It took me a bit, but once I figured it out, like, yes, I got the perfect hot bar. Even then, I wouldn't call it perfect. All right, hold on, let me
Yeah, let's. Oh, now he heals. Good over there, boss. Call him by his name.
Too long. Yep, that's my
Okay, not.
interface. Okay, so I'm gonna trust
Oh,
him.
so he's not attacking. Is what I figured out.
Well, there you go. He attacked.
I think we caught him in something.
Tank Buster.
Wait,
Ow.
is that what a tank buster is?
That's a type of Tank Buster. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
God.
Some tank busters will have markers on them. Sometimes they'll just be like, here, have a cast, and you better hope to God you know what it is.
What's that?
She casted fire, go towards it. I think fire is a, yeah.
I'm gonna get hit. Ow!
Wasn't that big of a hit. You're good.
Tank busters.
Wait, I have a solution for that. Yeah, holy shield drum.
Fucking dumb.
I did a heal with it too.
Yeah, I know. And it's fucking God tier. So I don't know which one is. I know the second one she sent out was fire. So I'm gonna go over here.
Watch out. The boss theme for Endwalker is really good.
It's not bad. I kind of prefer Shadowbringers a little bit more, honestly. My personal.
Shadowbringers is a good one. I like Stormblood the most.
Cool stuff. So Blizzard, Bio, and what are you starting? Thunder.
So which one?
All right, go behind this one over here.
Behind.
Ow.
You'll be fine. Pop a cooldown.
Oh my god, I'm actually using
Buster.
Shieldtron.
Yeah, you should have been using it beforehand. It's a very good ability. Now it's just a God tier ability.
There we go.
Instead of time I would use it by accident to get the shield up.
What we got? What's that? What's that? Ooh, that's a really cool looking helmet.
Don't need that.
Alright. There it goes. Those Imperials are looking different.
What? What are you talking about?
Looking a bit weird.
The freelance Guardians always look weird.
How dare you? You saying Freya looks half weird?
In a good way, yes. Freya doesn't get an eye, she sprouts like tentacles from her back. Oh, that's weird.
And I ripped it off you. Ow.
Yeah.
What's up?
This is a bit weird.
Don't worry about it.
Certainly a design.
Look, don't worry about it.
Damn, France, you're always judging people based on looks.
Yep.
By the way, I can tell you right now, the Sage is not attacking.
Deathclaw. Oh.
Weren't there already enemies called Deathclaw that weren't those hands?
Yeah, but now these are Zot Deathclaws.
Which are these hands?
Remember the Dust Vigil, I think, had him?
Shit. Get hit.
Oh!
That's not
Man's
good.
fucking dead.
Ow.
Should probably raise him. Just saying.
Back. You're working on it, getting out as fast as you can. I noticed something. As soon as Rock died, the Sage suddenly started doing a lot more damage.
Think they're learning?
I'm thinking they're learning.
Ooh, treasure coffer.
Igiro? That's their raise name? Igiro? That's such a weird name.
Link does think he's coasting.
Rock,
But
our healer's being smacked.
is he?
Yeah, you
That's
need
hot.
to keep AoEing. You can't just like AoE once or twice and then just start single targeting. You're gonna get shit ripped off you like that.
Really need to add another class that does scouting.
Oh, that might be the next one. Whatever it'll be. They only
Think
just
about
added
third.
another class that does maiming.
Ow.
Yeah. Hi. Welcome to bosses that like to tank bust you right off start. Would recommend coming over here.
Okay. Oh. Whew. Oh no, what?
It's force damage. You can't get. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You'll just get
No!
stasis.
My butt!
No. Uh-oh. Ow.
Fine. You're a tank. You have tank privilege.
Is it me or do all you guys look like...
They all look like her.
No, I meant you guys as well.
I don't know.
Ow.
You're fine. Tank buster.
Zord. No!
Heh, Zordo. Oh, what?
It's force damage, my dude. You cannot stop it. You have to deal with it.
Yeah, but she didn't even land. Just
Yeah,
got
it'll be
caught
fine.
before she did anything.
What the hell's going on?
Go to the one that's not doing anything. It's essentially what you want to do for this one.
Ow.
Pew!
But she did. Ugh. Eat.
One of them's on me.
They.
Yes. Ooh.
Just reminds me of Alien.
I think that's what they're kind of going for. This also kind of reminds me of the Void Arc from the Sky Pirate raids.
That would make sense because we know Huggins were involved.
Yeah.
Those
Ow.
guys are fucking eating your ass, Jesus. And this is a small pool too. Holy shit, this sage is not healing you, I don't think. I could be mistaken, I don't know.
Oh, luckily I'm a tank that can heal himself quite quickly, so.
I mean, true, but don't rely on it too much. You can only take so much and heal yourself so much.
Talking about, I have Clemency, the best healing spell in the entire game.
Not wrong on that one.
Ow. Yeah. Naked sisters.
So, I won't spoil anything on this boss, but how do you guys feel about bullet hells?
Eh.
Great.
I'm talking.
It'll be fine, just don't get hit forehead.
No, I was talking with Dallas.
Ah, see, they're in the triangle.
Oh.
Was this one of the ones you said it was from 10? Final Fantasy 10?
The manga sisters are in 10, but this is not their iteration of them. This is Final Fantasy 4's iteration.
Oh god. Sacked.
I believe this is
I'm
Final
currently-
Fantasy 4's iteration.
I'm currently running all over the place, for you couldn't help it.
Tank Buster.
Who should we be focusing on?
Either Fat Yellow Boy or the caster that you're beating the shit out of, apparently.
Okay.
Either way works. Doesn't really matter, they all die eventually.
Hey, boy.
Christ, Jesus Christ.
Bullet hell! Tank Buster.
Report. Ow. But they res.
Okay, so you do have to kill the yellow one first. Alright. Never seen that before, so. Tank Buster.
You're gonna hurt.
No. I'll be fine. I'll pull down. Ow. I will pop my own cooldown.
Done.
Kill the small one.
I think I'll just do an LB on her.
Yeah.
Astrometer. What does this look like? Not bad. Waka waka.
Oh, sadness. Oh good, I don't have to give my commendation to him because he left anyways.
Alright. Pin of Deafen.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, It siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Probably the point.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Be careful. You don't want to do anything stupid.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Something?
A man's limb.
Is it?
This is what we came to destroy?
How many towers are there?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Careful, Tinian. Alright. Well. Cool. Great.
And that should be the end of it.
Good job, everyone. Perfect.
What now?
My
Splendid.
theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Thanks very much.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What are you doing? What's going on? Alright. Seem to be good.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Ah? Wake up, buddy.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Damn.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
I'll wake them up? Or to get the...
They'll be
corpse
much
seat?
changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
All of it? There's a lot
I
of
have
them.
every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
I'm sorry.
Hail, Scions!
More Porksies.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Wish I could level up something else so I don't have to go through this as a dragoon again, but Fidelis wants to do it. And I don't... I guess I just have to go through as a dragoon. I have to level up something else to get to level 81 so we can get in there. Maybe Reaper. Maybe White Mage. Maybe I can get Astrology up there. Who knows? Alright. During all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. The raid prisoners are being transported to Razatan for treatment. Alizane Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We will go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Wah, wah, da. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Avashon bade us come to Negaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once I have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and Justinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Well. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. Wait, just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. How did you do that problem, but given their fascination with Justinian, I'm not quite sure. I'll be right back. We need the bathroom. Alright, right back. I'm back.
I'm back.
We're on the way to Razatan.
Also doing that. Justinian was there. I didn't even notice him. No.
Didn't even talk to him?
Didn't notice too late. Clipped in, I swear.
He didn't want to be noticed anyway. That was a good dungeon.
Yeah. Like it.
Yeah.
Lunar now has Endwalker.
Oh, nice.
Did you get it for him?
He messaged me about it for Christmas, yeah.
Okay.
So, his gift is done, your gift is done. Still need shays and rocks. And then I need another.
Need to look through to Ethernet or Moogle station. Or game or something. I haven't really. What?
Now Estinian is following me. Good.
Dare you? It's
Name of the
dare
fountain?
you?
No idea. Do fountains normally have names?
How dare you? Estinian is following me.
How dare you? He's following me. He'd never follow you.
Oh. Kathy's self-confidence.
He'd follow a fellow Azure Dragoon. Like me.
You're not even Azure.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are you technically an Azure Dragoon?
Yeah?
Last I looked at you, you was red, not blue.
Okay. He's also an
That's
Azure
not-
Dragoon. He's not wearing blue. It's more like a purplish.
That's Azure. It's closer to Azure than yours is, so.
They called me an Azure Dragoon, so I'm taking it. Should probably start looking for the Aethernet crystals.
That's disabled. Said that.
I was able to attune to one.
You can
Oh,
attune
it
to the
is.
small crystal, you can't attune to the big crystal.
That's what I was talking about. Aethernet. It's a pretty place.
Yeah.
Welcome to your endgame hub.
I wonder if this will ever become like a dungeon or something. This little vault over here.
Hey, I have a possibly stupid question.
Okay.
Why doesn't Phaedra just like fucking destroy that tower?
Because he doesn't want to show himself?
Dragons get tempered or not get tempered?
I mean...
Most people know of the Accord anyway, so they could just say, "Oh,
He doesn't want to.
Centrip."
He doesn't want to show himself. That's the main reason.
Mm,
He talked about that before.
suppose that's true. Also, Vatra speaks English or Common.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that
Oh, they're
conflict
playing
first
Dragon Song.
bloomed,
Is that nice?
my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Fuck. I keep saying it. Fuck.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Gotta be very careful with this.
He alighted upon a shattered source.
That just wouldn't be good.
Its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
You asked Midgard Summer.
To which Midgard Summer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Cute little curtsy.
Prithee, a moment.
Yeah.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
He was cool.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsonger's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Why?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power,
you do a lot of shit
enmeshed with woe.
Too much shit.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease.
Yeah.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Ah! Yeah, I guess.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Here's hoping. Open. Bran. Open. Okay, I don't even think I have... Sorry, my SC leader wants me to link the Lakeland Siphon. I don't even think I have that in my inventory right now. Oh, he's in a restricted area, so I guess I'll just have to go find it. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. Let's go and head to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Thank you, so Tiamat. Vitra is possessed of a gentle soul. I'm glad they're on our side. Me too. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. mulberries are for the silkworm, grown a stone's throw away from the satrap residence. It gives it the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think? Mira is supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. The word used apparently means bind in the local tongue, and this district is so named because it connects all others in the city. If we manage to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. To the door straight, then ascend the steps. I thought the Crusade was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razatan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Alright. Oh yeah, Halo Infinite came out today. I should probably give that a shot. Or the campaign did. They're good things. Things are on the right track. Maybe so far the others are much further to go. Maybe we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger two doorways. High Crucible lies beyond. Temporarily disabled. That's fair. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. Yeah, sorry, I've just been... I like to read the text.
Oh, okay.
Aloud.
Oh, so two things. No, it's fine. We're going through the story at the same time, man.
Yeah.
Two things. One, aw, Dragon Song War.
Yes.
Second, no, Harchifon!
Yeah, I think that one hit the most. He's like, I knew he's coming. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming.
Put him at the last one on purpose.
Yes, they did.
They bookended that sequence with Lady Iceheart.
Didn't mean to talk to you, Ellie. Say I was gonna talk to you last.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count.
Well, that's a
there are
familiar
far more
song.
than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Invade Garlemald.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of
Finally
operations.
growing the Garlemald baby. I'm not sure if that's what we're doing yet.
Freya's homeland. I'm pretty sure that's later. Freya's homeland.
Of course, we would need to consult with various
Allegedly,
alliance
maybe.
leaders before such
Birth-
a drastic
birth
measure
land.
could even be
Land of her
contemplated.
birth. Home is subjective.
To which end, I could set up
I think once she learns she's half Guardian, she'd still consider Porthos to be her homeland.
Pray allow
Ancestral.
me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful
What's
duties.
that Guardian quote? He might be your father, but he's not your daddy.
Yeah.
Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here.
Something like that.
Indoma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
I want to go
We
to
shall share the
Dalmasca,
burden
like
then.
actual Dalmasca, and explore it. Not just through a raid
Meanwhile, I
series.
think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please,
Gasp.
I must speak with you.
Elephant. I've never seen that before. Huh.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when
I'll say
I
it looks
awoke
good
and
in that
learned you
outfit.
were all still here, I knew
I
I
think
had
it's
to
my favorite outfit of hers. It looks really good. I want it. I want
As
that
you
outfit.
said, Nidana was
Still
captured
want-
only recently.
Still want Lisa's
Can Lisa-
dress.
I want Lisa's dress
Such a
so
brief
badly.
exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at
But
Mega
never
Delta.
wear anything else as a monk.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Shut up, Thancred. Shut up, Ariaje.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
My life's works. Ada, you've only been working on it for like a month. My life's work.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
The flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Oh yes, but that's in a duty when I fail constantly.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then?
Is
I
that
will
meant to
see
be a
to it
joke
that the
about how
talismans arrive at
people
the
rush
Annex.
through expansions?
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Hi, Freak.
Hi. What an interesting looking place.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm about to enter Splatoon here.
You know what it...
Those are absolutely Splatoon colors. Come on.
You know what this place could use, though, Freelance?
What?
More British imperialism.
No.
Yes.
No.
Forever.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Disgusting. No one wants to be British. I don't think even the British want to be British.
No, they don't. They hate each other. It's great.
Alright, this looks like we're going back to Old Charlan. But I think I want to finish up a side quest before I go there.
Okay.
There's a series of side quests where you help Al Ra here in Thavnair.
I think I'll just head to Old Charlian.
Alright, well, be careful about what you say.
Well, I'm gonna wait. I just want to get there.
Alright. Why not do some side quests around there?
Well, I could do that, or I could run around as a red mage doing nothing.
Oh yeah, I suppose there's that.
I mean, if you wanted to run around and do nothing, you'd be playing Dark Knight right now.
Kid's got fucking superpowers.
Cutscene.
Do you guys need me for anything?
Not particularly, not until the next thing, I guess.
I'm going to go queue for a dungeon.
Who do that?
Oh, now I must follow the thief from a safe distance. Stealth mission. No, no one's here.
Oh, I know this cutscene. Pretty sure it's yep, it's this cutscene.
How do you know it?
I saw pictures of it.
Wow, spoiling yourself already, huh?
Probably by accident. The thief does not see me. I am behind the rock.
And click. Oh my god.
Duty complete.
Oh my god, Alice, I just won over my heart even more.
Man.
Alright, hell, shut up.
Ooh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, then you get your cut. The fuck? That's right, bitch. You're arrested. Ah, damn it, Rakish here. I told you. You want your family to learn of our arrangements? Now run! Get him! Not even running away that fast. Thieves are running!
Get him! Get him!
Can't skip the law.
Jeez, my chocobo level's so fast in these Endwalker areas now.
My apologies, Faye. I intend to stick around. I didn't stick around as planned, but when I heard how you yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Grandmother always said those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy, so I beat him senseless. Fool of Matanga, when he awakes, he'll find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Yes, I'm sorry I got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Help me explain this situation to your law keepers, and we can steer you back onto the right path. If you say so, miss. I will cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray inform Kankana of our success. Ugo, is everything right? You told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating him before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed his stolen goods. The soldiers planned to recover the cash and return the items to the rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that I had thought lost forever. Oh, I should also mention Rakish here, our boy thief. It seems his parents are out of work and begging for scraps. His crimes were of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. Grandmother said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve now, can I? How will you pay for passage now? I can earn it back easily enough, and since I obtained my fear of the Ark Casadara, there's no need to rush. I'll take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, Freya, for staying at my side this long, but I think I continue on alone. Speaking of which, Kankana, have you any new tasks to do? Ah, my dear old Blue, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. No more racism. Praise be. Thank you. Hey, Freya, I hadn't found your half the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunts successful. Getting pretty close to 83. Let's go back to Charlarian. Alright, now we're returning to Charlarian.
Pray, return to the waking sun.
Cutscene's great.
Oh, there's Kryl.
Yeah, she's getting swarmed.
People living in a tower. My lodgings are new and improved. Is there a flat screen TV in there?
That was a 48-inch plasma screen TV. So, how can I help you?
I want a 40-inch plasma screen TV with Netflix.
I want full reactions,
Good,
freelance.
you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Oh,
We've
lot of
brought
back
quite a
lunches.
spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Ah, you got this from the last stand.
Yeah, so that means it's actually good.
So that means it's from Dickon.
Yeah.
Have you met Dickon?
That's good. Yes, I did.
Dickon's pretty cool. Evil brother, dick off. A hamburger!
It's one of the best rendered burgers I've ever seen in a video game.
What do you mean? There's the one from Resident Evil 2 Remake.
I mean, if you want really good rendered food, just look at anything in Final Fantasy 15, my dude.
Why'd she laugh at the pickle?
She doesn't like pickles.
Why did she
Doesn't
laugh
like
at it?
as well.
Probably because she asked for it off.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Speaking of food, I need to go get myself some food as well shortly.
I also need to go do that.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Everyone wants to just take control of Astinian.
An excellent idea. Of all people,
It's a lost little
warriors
puppy.
must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy
The spear.
constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Poor guy.
Look, everyone just wants a little bit of piece of Estinian. Alright? I mean, I'm more of a Thancred guy myself,
Speaking
but
of one's
I can
physical
understand why
condition,
people want
Mistress
Estinian.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
It's nice to see Cryo without her hood.
I've not felt a
Yeah.
hint of her presence since.
Now they have to add her hairstyle to the...
Heidelin instructed
game.
you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
I'll
To
try
the
that
swift
after I get my cue
spoils.
in.
Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it
Oh,
simply,
hey, leveled up.
you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
It's tiny man.
Poor Greya.
Surprised we ate all of that. Hungry.
Food. Delicious food.
Ah, the moon.
Yeah.
You know these are my quarters.
We're pushing until dawn? Would Freya
One
see?
last cup of tea.
Would Freya...
Dickon said this brew
Ah!
helps relax the mind before bed.
Would Freya
You gave us some
say
reads for free.
freelance?
Shall we call it a night? Green.
Yes, green.
Ah, sexy man.
It's not Fan Daniel.
Man, Daniel was not sexy man.
Oh, he's a twink.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I
Not with
see.
that EES haircut.
Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Of course not.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious.
Thanos is just depressed.
Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding
So
and pure
very
and
hot.
so very hot.
Feeling
Enough
hot.
to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the
Daniel's
emptiness
like,
of
dude,
death has not
that's kinda
dissuaded you
fucked.
from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Ah, crap.
Crow.
According to rumor, for a late night feast, for what it's worth, it did me what a good put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment.
Cryle and Gaiatea were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in.
Good. Assuming Havno can turn himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rather the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time.
Ugh.
Boing, boing, boing. Father can master these fiendish contraptions, and so can I. And out for a stroll. The Skullark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the city, and I dare say our notoriety precedes us. I know of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Real wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go! Why is he so embarrassed about the speech he made? Big fish. Feels like when yesterday they first walked through these doors. Marcus Thaliak, scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge, no veteration save Charlene itself is one of enormous shrine to them, and that's especially much for here in the studio. You made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Space is taken up by the extensive auditorium. It also has numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of all that have become the studio, it is established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with the aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. Then in the 432nd year of this astral era, phenomenon was to be complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. The authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlane's foremost educational institute. He always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium. Graduated with highest honors in magic arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the bathing chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but I don't actually entered a half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the student's most notorious master debater.
Master debater.
In all respects, have I ever been in this shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alfino Levior began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. hopefully will be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the suit body has for Alfino, and with good luck it might work out to our advantage. Well then, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montigiani. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's put up our students if they see him. That was Alfino Leveilleur, wasn't it? The Alfino Leveilleur.
What a nerd.
He's with his sister and Master Baldisi's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing: an event of I guess it would be epic or epoch. Epic. Setting proportions. If fast approaching, it's fast approaching. Spread the word.
Buck, I believe, is how it's pronounced.
Oh, sorry. You said you were looking for the Scar, like us. Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. That last name sounds familiar. Bertswinda?
Bertswinda.
Well,
He appears to be a Highlander, because she's just as tall as you.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it seems so. Their eyes kind of remind me of Rogadin, but probably wrong. Me going left. Hey, Alice. Things are bad enough during our school days, but Alfino's time abroad has only heightened his fame, or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, and most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon him like ravenous dogs. Alfino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. It's Alfino himself in the flesh. He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh god, poor Alfino. Even he's kind of.
What are you talking about? He's loving this attention.
He's not.
He's not.
I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholark has concluded. Scholark, tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levieur's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy on non-intervention.
Awesome.
Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I would give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. I mean, considering his body language, I don't think he's up for this.
Oh. Didn't see it too clearly. I thought he was like, I thought he had his hands up like slow down, but now he's actually cowering.
He's taken aback and he's cowering. Here, Aliapo. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Do I really look that ragged to you? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. Orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the Studium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else! That's what we do in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners out to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for A skull arc? I'm afraid you don't have any of those in stock, but Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meat. Go back the way you came, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory sort, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, Scarlet has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Thanks, lady. Aliopo, isn't that a... What's the last name of the girl that gives you wondrous tales?
Hold on.
Chloe...
Alipo.
Alipo?
Alipo.
Close. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. We parted ways and went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. How you doing, Alfina? Still being,
Costed.
Yeah, costed. I guess that's yeah, that'd be the right word.
Oh boy, I wonder where that quest giver is. Is it where I am?
Hi.
Hey.
Zero ran. Hold on. Supposed to be like Samus.
Zero suit? Yeah. I can see it.
Ah, I remember you.
Your time has come, old man.
Time has come.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
I've gotten used to it.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum,
The
I
one
am
place
sworn
that
to
isn't
secrecy.
corrupted by capitalism.
Spice! Spice!
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
My favorite part about that is that you can see Tim Curry, like, desperately
Our duty is of
trying
the
not to
gravest
laugh.
importance. Furthermore, if
He's
the
having
particulars
fun.
were made public,
Yeah.
it would incite
Miller was great.
panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound, by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Please, no.
Yes.
Nah,
School.
No school.
School.
No school. No more.
School freelance.
Social distance.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of ether.
Time to pay attention.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporeal ether.
Magic.
Magic. Magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer
Fuck you,
I was
old man.
looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
You asked me for the third. You didn't ask me for the
This is
second
form
time.
with which the layman is most
Well,
familiar.
they said magic and souls.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily
No, they said memory and soul.
and replenished
Memory and
by
soul.
the food and drink that sustain us. This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Alright, I'm gonna go make food.
Alright.
Log out. I'll see how the queue time is.
Yeah.
Picture the
I'll
soul
probably
as
keep
paper,
on going.
and memories as words.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still gonna be here. I just need to stop for a few moments.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Oh no, it's redacted.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
What are you trying to
In
say?
fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Yeah, but I think that might be illegal.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Just knock it out of your head.
Barring that, We must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
What? It will die with me.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Yeah.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Well, I think that planet is shaped like a dinosaur. Specifically a velociraptor. Together, friend.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Now, fuck off. Cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Cool.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
I
wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
The moon! Wanna go to the moon! What are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why's he laughing? Son of a bitch. If you're a gang, how to play Artisan Raider use? I'm guessing that's for... Oh, I level up! Does that give me anything? No. I get the second... I get 2 charges with my dive later. This is Scottish Martin, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to understudy him in the first place. Yep, teachers can be the most important, are literally the most important part of this. Let's know for his role as head of the studio, he is said to be one of the finest mages Saren has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no doubt that I have no reason to doubt the claim. No, not you. Not you.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce out of the call. If you need me, shoot me a ping.
Alright, man.
Later.
Later. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support would be a great boon to us in days to come. On that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as Skull likes to get contested, while I share our findings with Raha. I wonder if that's like, if the artisan arena is gonna be like crafting and gathering. Let's check. What do you need? What do you need me to do? Yep. Oh god, just that part over here. It's fucking stuttering. Hello? Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. I need to stretch my legs and go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Ah! I'm back. Oh, we're already. Sorry, I'm just doing research on that. Ah, interesting. Oh, I just learned a new command. Eye search. I guess I'll just look up shit in my my inventory, even if it's in my glamour dresser. Fascinating. Sweets. Cool. Anyway. Justinian returned not long after we departed for the Studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture at the Scholar. Perhaps not. Having spent most of the time in Thavne, I have yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlian. Even finding my way to the Annex proved a challenge. You better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. As Skellig said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. Seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Skellig Montage's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Yeah, I mean, he's a smart boy. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, you're... Oh, I received word from our fellow Scions. Expected news of the warding scales, it was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorza and the Eastern Alliance together to run way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our position to the Minsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can give no reason to oppose such a plan. Let us see what waits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Assini? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. Shouldn't complain though, Vitra and the alchemists get work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape from the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. Already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were to be found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I wait word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. Tlimsa Liminsa! Isa Lumisa! Ah. Sorry. Wish I had more favorite locations. Oh well. The floof. As a present, entertain the elder seats here in the Sultana. They are the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? There's about to be a fourth powerful woman. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, no amount of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory won't be claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? Hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in the Charlene, the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the surge in abductions of Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold Left at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike the enemy's heart. Guard them all. These brave few will be the Isabard contingent. Thanks that progress is made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. First, to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Previous reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Teleport with every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. Without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the Colossal Tower that Tancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the saying we said of the Teleport. They are certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we will bring their scheme crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Heroes and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Well, perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of the world! I'm gonna help people. And then put it better myself. Ishtola and Urianger have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the rewarding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Maroban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Teleport so much as draw steel. And for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create the diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge yours will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Alamigo! Slappy! Okay. Ah, what it was like to fly. The joy. Wafting through the air. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friends have linked his life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a gathered cat swept up in a strong breeze. Rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. Eric asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. Yeah, that's it. I'm expecting we'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance finest. The best of the best. Warrior of Light and, well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about. Marching into Garlemald. Yeah, we're finally doing it. You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsabard contingent. If you don't mind, care to make a friendly wager? Anyone else? Roger. I must quiz Tancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Like, need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Robin, my boy! How do you do? Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. Will Lucia be joining us? Paramount opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very question that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging to the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For that being, there's going to be peace of mind from knowing yours is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again! My boy! Much as occurred to the parted ways in Wordlet, when I gather the protective it has to obtain led information of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telephore have laid waste to my homeland and slaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My princess alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of former legates and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the continued mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Who will deliver your people from harm in your stead? What is worth? You have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen, I am certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for a reason, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well
I return.
Do you want me to mute? I'm kind of in a cutscene further from here.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'd ask you to escort our friends inside. I might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Cool, now give me that money. And that XP.
I'm at 3,000.
3,000 what?
3,000 Q.
Ah. Oh, damn.
Did we get to the ride? This is the ride! Yay!
Oh, I get a present for this one.
Oh.
The other members of this blood contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. I wonder who will be a part of it.
I was like, oh man, the dungeon's a few quests away. Freelance won't get to it tonight, and I can catch up. No, you'll probably get to it.
By the 12.
That's a lot of people. Him?
Honey?
Him? What the fuck is Hayes
Glad
doing
you
here?
could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also there's one of the brother of Connie Senna's here, from the White Mage quest line.
Indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
That kid, I think that kid's like 19.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
But he is a wood
including
watcher.
The people of Garlemald.
He is not a wood
Much
watcher, he's a
rise
white
on the
mage.
efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Oh, but he's like a special white mage. He's like one of the three.
Is that a Mandalane?
Which is why I'm glad to find myself in the company of many.
Yes, she's joining us.
Yourselves.
Yeah. Best girl.
Best
To
girl.
at least
Lucia.
Freya.
Finally.
Kathy.
Why
And
me?
you stole
I've
it.
come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the
There's a
role
lot
of
of
Ishtar's
best girls in
representative.
this game, I'm realizing.
For the
Oh yeah,
good
it's a
of
Final
all
Fantasy game.
nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its
Every
end.
game has their own best girls.
We have a hard
Ludwig.
road ahead of us.
Lud,
but walk
Lud,
as we shall.
however you say
Together.
the pirate's name.
Merwib?
Merwib.
Ludwig.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more.
I don't do Gaelic
I have
freelance.
faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Barely speak English.
Yeah, it's great that Lucy's joining us.
Allow me
Was
to
hoping for
introduce
that.
you to the rest of our company. Everyone,
Early Star Style would also be good for Kathy.
if
I don't think they sell it
have
anywhere.
your attention.
Yeah, that'd be a good paladin gear.
No, the hairstyle.
Oh. Is that Albert?
Is that, were those the Lullafils from the Thaumaturgy?
Let's see here. We could. Wow, they're actually like so they are bringing in people from the job quests.
Might I ask you to speak first?
I know I saw one from the road quest line.
Oh, there's Lupin.
Yeah, I think that dragoon in the background. I think that might be Albert. He's the one who teaches you.
Wait, Albert's dead.
From Dragoon quest line.
Oh.
I think you're thinking about Ilbert, by the way.
Ilbert, yes.
Or is it Albert? No, it was Alberic is his name.
Oh.
Yes, it's Alberic. Awesome. I wonder if they'll recognize us. They have to, right?
If I must.
Oh god, he has a voice.
Oh.
You remember him from the White Mage questline?
Yes, he's a brat.
Spokesman for the Gridanian
Then
delegation.
quickly learns to not be
Here
a
on
brat,
behalf
so.
of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Well, being a White Mage is a very esteemed
We shall
thing. Like, it's
provide
not something
support
to give out to
and
people, so
protection
he's a
to those
bit
in
cautious.
need during our time in Garlemald.
Yeah.
To that
And
end,
it's like,
I'm
no,
joined
only
by
seed
healers
seers can
selected by
do
the
the
Conjurer's Guild.
most important job.
With the order of the
Despite
Twin
me,
Adders
you know,
finest serving as
mastering
our
White
escort.
Mage in like a day.
The people behind him are frozen solid.
Don't worry about it.
Of course, with an experienced
I guess
white
that's how they're
mage
able to get
such
the
as
scene to
yourself
work.
accompanying us
Look,
as well,
freelance
Oh, they
COVID.
recognize me!
requiring more
Oh,
involved
yeah!
treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends
And
her
it's a
regards,
voice.
by the way.
Too. Oh, that's awesome.
of course I picked the jobs they don't have in this because I didn't see the
Suppose
red
I'd
mage.
better say my
Aye.
piece.
Hey, Hayes. How you doing?
Chicard.
Wait, I know you.
You know him?
The name's Sicard. In
Oh,
case
right.
you've forgotten.
The one who tricked him.
Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for
Oh,
whatever
God.
reason, he picked me.
Oh yes, he's the guy
Of course,
who
if I'd refused, I'd be the
messed
laughing
with the
stock of
kobolds.
bloody
That's right.
executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
This is awesome.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves
Garlemald.
steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind.
Yeah, those are
But
thaumaturges.
we're more than capable of cracking skulls.
Lisa will be joining us.
Believe you me.
Yay!
And Pippin.
Yeah.
Well, you're certainly raring
Love
to
Pippin.
go.
He's the best Lullafil in this entire
So
game.
are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
One Highlander among a fight.
The best warriors we have!
Lalafels. Oh, the girl in green is the pugilist is part of the pugilist questline.
That's right. I remember her. She's the actually good pugilist, unlike Emma.
How dare you? He's past his prime.
If Garlemald has
those
truly fallen,
those guys are
the whole
the
place is likely to be
thaumaturge, and I
crawling with
don't
Telfra.
recognize the guy
We'll
with
need plenty of troops to
the
clear and hold a
eye
path for
covering.
others to follow.
That's probably Black Mage.
Probably.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
Yeah, Pippin.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
The Avatar of Destruction.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed.
The boys
no
are like,
matter what
nope,
awaits
not gonna
us."
touch that.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The
Yeah,
bitter cold
Ishgard.
of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Garo wants cold? Oh no.
Yeah. It's in the north.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our
Machinists!
mission.
Good!
Their knowledge of
Fun.
Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any
Oh, yeah, that
problems
is the
of technical
machinist
nature
guy.
together with the smiths of
Who,
Links
the...
Infantry Maximo and Alberic.
Oh, okay. Oh, Maxima.
There is
Seen him in a while.
awaiting introduction.
Amanda Lane.
Lord Amanalane?
Huh.
Ah, yes. Emanalane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far
A
from
fearsome
it, actually.
warrior.
My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the
and
opportunity
fight for world
arise
peace and
for
all
a
that.
spot of
God damn it.
ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman.
Gentleman of light.
I dare say fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain two. Oh, all of us are gonna lock the dungeon in a second. Oh, that's cool.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my
you pick
tales
freelance?
of daring do.
Huh? Fidelis is in the chat.
What'd you pick?
Oh, I picked that last one.
No. I'll also
May it
probably
save
pick
us from
that.
certain
I
doom.
believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Aeol. Our allies
No!
in the Western Alliance
202.
were due to arrive sometime
Oh,
ago, but
no.
it would appear they have been
How
delayed.
dare it.
Yeah, Sarge is trying
Would
to
that be
get
the
back in
Shinobi
queue.
of Doma?
Actually,
Don't know why I
they've
was-
been tasked with relaying
could've just
messages back and
moved
forth
my
between
controller.
the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah!
Yes!
Yes!
Perfect.
Forgive us for coming late.
I was wondering where
We are
when
the
my
delegates
goth
of the
dragon
Eastern
waifu was gonna show up.
Alliance.
She's not God. She's just sadistic.
Totally goth. I'm obsessed with death.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come. as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
It's Dami Mommy and the Simp King. Come on, Fidelis.
He's not wrong.
Thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Gotta make peace with the Iron Men.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group.
Oh,
Lente's
sweet.
Tears.
Oh, bunnies.
I wonder if they'll recognize me.
And the Bosnian resistance.
They wouldn't recognize me. I haven't done the Bosnian stuff.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance
You would
duties
think being
all
a
by
bunny
myself.
girl would be disadvantageous, sneaking around.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
The greater good.
The greater
It won't be
good.
easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey-o.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on
Say
foot.
things like a normal human being.
We will
Maxima.
also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste.
Where's the fun in
Although
that?
much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area.
3,000.
On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Just about half done.
They're doing the battle plan on the beach right
We
now.
cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. A lot of people to talk to. Not to expect to see the other former Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for proposed greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. In case you're wondering, Shiva will be staying behind to defend both with my sisters. She was of the opinion she would make use of addition to our contingent and was eager to make good on her vow to accompany me as well, which was flattering, but ultimately it decided that her skills would be better put to use keeping our homeland safe. I'm of course obligated to share with her every detail when I return. Until the Empire fell, Guardians were the only ones we was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. Here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of our way. Mind you, with them hammer of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. Often has father told me of the struggles faced by Alameda in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, her grace has elected to bolster it as far contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. Presented to the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serene and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings us near to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good time. Not so good. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days while following the news to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out alive. Don't you die on me, huh? Main character, I can't do that. Here representing the Pugilist Guild in place of Master Hamon. Know that I have your back to the bitter end, Freya. Cast my lot with Poppy Lars to bridge the divide between Garlemald and our territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a red fund when dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends, even my parents, perished in unfortunate accidents. I, too, would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become reality. Oh well. If I had known what social gatherings would turn out to be, I'd have judged the occasion. Still, this seems a perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would it be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself. Though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Well met, Freya, well met. 'Twould seem that my machinists have been called upon to serve a turn of events which, according to my prospectometer, could prove to be quite the opportunity. I shall show the world the full extent of machinistry's work. Of that and more you can be sure of, my friend. Let me have a look at you. A touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out there alongside you as a temple knight serving with your fine band. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I will give all that I have in the coming fights. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Simeon. Both sides of the scouts of the Eastern Alliances and various resistance groups, and they are an absolute joy to work with. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall we come to call our comrades and mayhap friends. I'm glad to see you well, Freya. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the god sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yes, we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. Whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men dream to be. The Mole, champion to Nodum, and the Dothar having sent so many here, I thought to defend the step in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrother. They urged me to grant our allies a sunfight, and that his radiance may deliver them into victory. I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharly dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds become the stuff of legends. We're about to see that sort of expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our numbers, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised at how much my sword plays improved since we last met. Part of the joint military operation is four in numbers. Alright. So the delegates assembled here. The Amazons and several other tribes offered dissensions of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Celestial. All things considered, they could better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warning tales to our comrades. Can we do the honors? Oh god. Everyone? Okay, not everyone. We heard it would be cold. Garlemald, so we came prepared. Here. Well, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Before I forget, I have a message from Hian. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of light. I hope I've done this word's justice. Goma, like much of Otho, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his share of conviction. He and Nugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yes? So these are the famed warding scales, enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for the opportunity to visit distant land. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. The journey outside the Trollswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pajal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights, the Guardians would benefit from my healing magic as one of their comrades should fighting break out. Hey, you've got something for us. And scales everyone's talking about, pretty little things, ain't they? I reckon they'll be worth a guild or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. Honey. Meow. What? While the Admiral Captain hoped they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sod and snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airship. That set of warning scales I spy? Not that I would know what they'd look like. Oh, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with hatred. All the better to fend off the tempering ways? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about. Let's just leave the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, huh? And nervous or not, I marched through all 7 hells of it, giving me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs.
What's a keyword?
May prove to be a good factor in the battles to come. I found myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I'm supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Aymeric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge of former times to good use. I will not disappoint him. The future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large will lead us. I will lead us to victory. Here's a war. Though I have little to offer in return. I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the coat of Isbard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing freshly made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but please understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provision of such protection to your discretion. Now, let me proceed to the Calamity quarter. May you make your final preparations, and I'll have the pilots ready to your ships.
And that was a long cutscene.
It's MSQ, that's what they do.
It wasn't really a cutscene, I was walking around.
Oh.
I had to give them the warding scales.
And that was a long sequence.
Yeah. Well, just because I talked to everyone.
Okay.
This evening claims to be quite warm when Tosi beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair time up north with me as well, using to adapt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could be likewise, I suppose, provided you are not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. I only had time to find something to my liking. Hark, is that the cry
Winter wear.
Hark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear?
Taru?
Taru? Yeah!
Yes!
Always the Taru.
She's in her own outfit. She has got her own outfit of her own. But how? Wahaha. I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed.
I knew it. She is the final villain.
You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabor without telling me? Ha, nothing escapes my notice. Cute.
She in winter gear? Yeah.
Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you
Taru's the final boss of this arc.
Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us?
Yes.
What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather than the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Does that mean you've put on the Scion Traveler outfit?
A Lalafell version of it, yes, probably.
I did have one other thing to share. Those are certainly names. Ergamus and Blomvida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. Cool, I love those people. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea.
Eorzea?
Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company. Company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergamus and Blomvida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we have nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Which one's Ergamus and Blomvida? I don't know.
Which one's Charlian again?
Charlian? Like
yeah,
old Charlian?
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because I'm certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your soul to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. Really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day.
Forever.
Contingent waiting any longer.
Oh, winter gear.
Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly.
Woolies.
I love that guy.
He's
the whitest. He's the whitest best friend.
He is the whitest best friend.
I see another nerd has joined this call. Is it dungeon time again?
Yeah, but Sarge is waiting in the queue.
Yeah.
Wait, did he get kicked?
No, he left.
No, he left.
Oh.
Well, why did you leave?
Because I wanted to go make food, god damn it.
You could have had the controller with you and just moved it around.
You have a half hour, my dude.
What you should have done was leave and then immediately log back in so that by the time you're done with food, you're almost done with queue.
Comfy.
Oh, I didn't realize queue would take so long.
Yeah, it's like the middle of the night, my dude. Everyone's getting on at this time, like.
This is peak hours.
I thought peak hours was like 12 to 6.
No, peak hours is like mid-afternoon to late evenings.
Oh.
Because that's usually when everyone's getting on for their raid squads and all that shit. So
keep in mind that by the time it's 4 o'clock in California, it's with 7 in Eastern, so the entire country is off of work by that point. Basically, it's definitely peak hours.
A frosty reception.
Comfy.
I finally have all 3 rolls up to 81 though, so I can fill in for whatever.
Look at her.
I'm told here Shafrella has consent to meet you.
Well, that definitely looks warm.
Comfy.
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 Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you?
I'll think about it.
Comfy.
Can't tell me what to do, Tataru.
She absolutely can.
You're not my mother.
No, that's Istola.
Or Sadu.
Who?
Sadu.
Sadu?
Dreamstep. Dotharo.
Goth.
Dragon.
Blue skin.
Alright, you skipped Leo Stormblood.
No. Hold on. I think I know who you're talking. You're saying Ara, you're saying Eyes and Saps. Blue skin?
Blue skin?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Basically.
absolutely. No, yeah, I got you. I know who she is. Yeah, I know who she is, 100%.
There's several cutscenes with
How can you skip through Stormblood and not go back and check her out? That entire section was great.
Because at the time during Stormblood, I was still in that point of like, I just want to get to the end game and raid.
You should go back to New Game Plus and actually.
I've been planning to.
I must leave the
There's a lot of really good stuff in Stormblood.
I mean, I made an ult to go through the story, but I remembered I have to go do a Realm Reborn for that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't feel like going to do this a second time.
Yeah, New Game Plus is the better option.
I mean, you could pay to skip a Realm Reborn.
I already beat the main Realm Reborn, though. I just have to post Realm Reborn, which is the thing that I don't want to fucking do.
Don't like post a Realm Reborn?
Given that how boring normal Realm Reborn already was, I don't feel like going to post Realm Reborn.
Post Realm Reborn is not that bad. You're doing it, freelance. You're heading to Galamon.
On the Garlic Land.
On the outskirts of the Imperial.
French, you see, so if you see a vowel, you get rid of it and replace it with a consonant.
No, if it's French, you just get rid of half the letters. Just pretend they don't exist.
As if to warn against further trespass.
There's no replacing. There's only deleting.
Boy, your legs are exposed.
It's fine.
I don't know how to feel that my fucking chocobo just healed me as much as an essential dignity did. Alright then.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Praise, man, you need to find a better tank.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Try warrior.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Why do I need to find a better tank?
Because clearly Dark Knight's not working out for you.
I mean, Dark working perfectly fine for me. I know how to play with it. I just hate how little it got. That's what I'm complaining about.
However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
Ooh.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death.
That is very extra.
The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor.
It is the Empire we're talking about.
Yeah, they're pretty extra.
This is true.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Should go level up this class while I'm...
Then it is all but
They're all
certain
comfy.
they have been tempered.
Comfy.
So, what's the plan?
God, I wish
If me and my
I could
crew
fly.
is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid.
I keep missing faith because I
Direct
can't get to
confrontation
the
is
I have to go
unavoidable.
the
Nevertheless,
long way
we must
around
make
the
every
entire
effort to
fucking
limit
map.
casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
It's worse in Labyrinthos, though.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh god, he's showing his eye at the power.
Oh my god.
It's escaping.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine
Oh,
Thancred
look
had
at Lisa
something
in
to
the
suggest.
resistance outfit.
Neat.
Orianche in such a fluffy coat. You can see his fucking... you can see his astrology weapon clipping through it.
It's funny.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the
Depot.
Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split
Oh my
into
god,
two
look at
groups.
Pippin. Look at Pippin.
Yeah, look at him. Look at how cute.
This is a comfy boy.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Love Pippin. I still say he's the best level 5 character in this game.
He does have some pretty good
As
competition,
for the
though.
Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot...
Oh, this guy's got a relatively strong deck. That's unfortunate.
Oh, damn, Thancred.
Fucking hot.
Fucking hot.
Your proposal was well received.
Okay.
More specifically, they asked that
You're
we
dumb,
destroy
NPC.
the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a
I don't know
fashion
why
as
this
possible.
NPC didn't capture my card. I had an open space with a 1.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her
That
thirst
was-
for fireworks.
The easiest triad card I've ever had to get.
All right.
The
Once
very
more
first
for my
time
peace of
I
mind.
faced him, I got it.
Nice.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives.
Too bad it's a shitty
After
one
we've
star.
withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds.
Okay,
You'll
bye.
forgive me if I ask again, but
Oh, but
are you
hello.
certain you wish to play
Welcome
the Lone
back.
Wolf?
Oh well.
Oh well.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done.
Hello.
I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Wait, what? What happened? What the hell is going on?
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Must be losing my touch.
Oh, this is stealth mission. Okay.
Either stealth or Russian stealth.
Must be losing my touch.
Come on.
Tornado kick. Yeah, it's supposed to 3D trick. I don't know what any of that means.
Damn. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Must be losing my touch. Must be losing my touch.
I think I lost already.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Damn, it's spotted. Damn, spotted.
Done.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A few moments later.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Something's coming!
Dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead! Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for this. You lot all right back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia! Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Tremble before the sun!
A worthy adversary! Rest! Recover! Reclaim yourself! Then we will fight again! To the death! Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Oh, looks barren.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
It's called Garlemald.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Yes, ma'am. It's a very interesting aetheryte. Comp broken glass. It's Toon. What's that outfit? Looks awesome. Lunar's gonna like that one. So I talk to the mender. Not that bad. But still, might as well. Virgilia is in our care, along with the rest of the Temper. Glory to Garlemald, glory to Garlemald, they still whisper in their sleep, even as they writhe in pain. Robon taught me a lot about military strategy during exercises in the fringes, coordinating units with wildly different capabilities, surveying and securing hostile terrain, that sort of thing. Now I have the chance to put his teachings into practice. There you go, see, she's learning. We've asked the Ironworks members and some of our other comrades to stay with their ships. In the event you're discovered, you must be ready to move them swiftly to a safer location. Once everything's in place, we'll discuss our next move. I'm sort of sleeping soundly about the machine. Should probably make this my home point. There we go. Alright, now we can talk. Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Guardian friends are used to working conditions like these. In spite of the obstacles we face, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as camp has been made fit for purpose, we will discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Stola and Grahad to join us in that building to the northeast of camp? Alice and I will meet you there. What building? Come on. Meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since you arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower of the horizon, jagged, hideous, and holy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. To others, I should be with you in a few moments. There he is. You'll be pleased to know that most of the Tempered have been quartered inside nearby buildings and are receiving treatments as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The documents may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has been has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's also that everyone's fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned the meeting? I'll make my way there. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
I love her outfit.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one. Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice fields? I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures take me to all sorts of strange and distant places. Then mine, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. God, it'd be good if it's this cold as Tataru's cold. I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I should remember to thank her when next we meet. Makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they do harbors to drive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. What ho, chum? It's been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have an order to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, there is a scour the Evelyn Rhine for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? Take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just as to begin our search. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Hey there, guys! I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. I'm not sure what we're after either way. Is that near the current? Ah, no, just a wind spike. More than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. However, show me. Over there, behind that tree. She looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. She didn't even know we were here, unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footsteps. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? Oh no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless you forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Comfy. forgot, I have a weapon chest. Probably use these. How's it look? Oh, not bad. Well, it is the same one as the Shire one, but it's just a different color. Don't want to do the chest yet. We'll see how it goes. Customer service. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. And again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? The green just anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from a distance, it might attract wild beasts to your relations. It would be safe to get closer first, but we must do so without drawing her attention. Oh, she running. You don't see me. Ceruleum sprite. Interesting. Can't see me. Hidden. What was I supposed to do? Ah. I'm trying to catch up. I kind of don't like these. These don't work for I don't know that well. Forever too. Must be the wind. Found ya. I'm coming. Hi. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Taking another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alive and our good friend Freya. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. So therefore are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. And they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape Telephor's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lucinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers that didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my leg could take me. You have a family here. Is this their home? No, this is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Well, it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... Truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Cena says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Said that were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic added to it? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes. Yes, do as you will. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? I guess. It was a decent meal. We flew back at the camp because of the distance to consider. Cute. I can treat the frostbite in the ruins, but it would take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of the Mandalorian tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Well, I expect once fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Here. Warming tincture, I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. A few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification, magic sustained us come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of cerulean. Of course, cerulean engines is full of the stuff for all the good it does. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ha, 'twas a joke. A joke! If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fall. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness of all the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When the morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams, as our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled minds towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for a final judgment. What do you want? Take this. No, tincture. Maybe we'll drink it, I suppose. Yes, it's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to music, messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components, kept with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amonis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. People at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amonis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. This is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. What's that? Tincture. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Oh, Sarge is back in? Great. Actually, I got a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Lateran? I saw Legatus for Gilead's troops heading toward the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. Regalia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountain on foot? You flew there. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Lucinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside to say, you must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming close to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, then surely a few beasts wouldn't pose a threat. If you've mind to continue helping us, perhaps we could head to the other side of the lake. A small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract petroleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their food with us, but they are not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough cerulean to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. The offer still stands, that is. Oh, and they're not expected to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. We best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. Reach tappers then, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you need to take the long way around. You're back in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm attempting to catch up with you because, oh my god, there's so many cutscenes.
Welcome to MSQ. Cutscenes everywhere.
It's all cutscenes? Always has been.
Thank you very much. Who's silly? Because you're silly.
Little depth.
Hmm?
Not little at all.
What?
Someone named Little Depp. He's not little at all. In fact, he's an elf.
Oh, just wait until you see Big Death.
Oh my god. He's done a lot of elf.
How do you find this?
Looks like me and I think it was me and Specs the other day. We were in Holminster and we came across a Lalafell called Big Barbara.
I think I met Big Barbara actually.
She was the tank.
Yeah.
Because of course.
I think me and Specs actually met Big Barbara before.
Bigger Barbara. Biggest Barbara.
Then Small Barbara.
Small Barbara is, of course, a Rogadin.
Oh shit, they're attacking. Oh, please, consider me intimidated. Done. Now give me
Oh my
your
god, this
cerulean. Your cerulean. Hand it over.
Hand it over. I see a bunman in a maid outfit.
What class is he?
It was on him. Paladin.
When I first came in after Endwalker came out, I saw the epitome of Endwalker, which is a male Fiera in a maid outfit with a Reaper scythe.
Oh, I was about to say Sage. After I got on, I was like, I went to Limsa to pick up Sage, and I noticed my first Bun Boy, and I messaged him, Bun Boy. He was like, yes.
I remember when Lunar wanted to get Final Fantasy 14, he was gonna make himself a male Fiera.
I mean, we could fix that.
I don't know. He might be connected to Batu now. Like Batu's is everything.
Batu could always change.
Yeah, apparently he's gonna go through a gender bend arc. I should probably wait until that cutscene, until we're done with the dungeon before I go into that cutscene.
Who's ever party leader can invite me whenever.
Oh, right.
Yeah, same here.
Give me one. I'll make a party.
Who's going as what?
But what can you do?
I have all 3 roles.
Oh, okay. I'll do tank.
I'd like to
tank
do
it.
Sage, but I can do whatever. Sage is just fun. I love that class so much.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
We're now a cross-world party.
Oh.
So I gotta be the odd one out.
Alright, so Tower of Zot then?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Ooh, what piece is about to break on me?
You can fix that in the dungeon if you have the if you have dark matter.
Hold on, I gotta repair. I don't have my crafters leveled up to repair my gear yet.
No. Oh, I need to do that too. So far, my class crafters are still above, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Oh, fun.
What glamour should I use?
Comfy.
Comfy.
Alright, I'm good.
I do have a comfy glamour, actually.
Ooh.
Well, it's not really comfy in the same way you guys have it. I think
Like
it's comfy, though.
Is it like pajamas?
No. I used to have one of those. I still have them in the dresser somewhere.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Yep, we're good.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Maybe Rock will actually get healing this time during pools.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Just heal yourself, Warhead.
Yeah, just heal yourself.
Calm.
Tower of Zort.
Cat, please don't sit right there.
You think the cat cares what you want?
No, she doesn't. Ooh, cat.
Is that your comfy glam?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not really like comfy, but I would definitely wear it. Cat.
Meow.
Meow.
Keeps fucking coming back.
I want love.
Not right now, you built it wrong time.
Right now.
Remember, if a cat brings you dead things, it's because he thinks you can't fend for yourself.
True.
That is not a problem with these two because they don't have anything to hunt.
Although, actually, there's a difference between if they bring it alive or dead. If they bring it alive, they think you enjoy, like, killing, or they're teaching you how to kill. And if they bring it dead, then they think you're a bad hunter.
Do the NPCs actually do damage, or are they just following along to the player?
They actually do damage.
Oh. So theoretically, you just let the NPCs do all.
Meow.
Cat.
There's two of them now.
Yep. What? Bye.
What the hell? What?
I've never actually seen them jump out there. I was so
They
confused.
just
Like,
Yeet.
It's funny because
Yeah,
the onwards and upwards, then they just jump down. They
Anytime, Shadow Bite. Anytime, Shadow Bite. No? Okay.
We could probably try and do a full episode.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
He's still alive. Oh.
Gremlin.
Kill the short stack.
Damn stacked.
You don't know that.
I had to remember what my dash was. I haven't used it in combat yet.
Ow.
Ow. Didn't make it in time.
Alright, thank you.
Yo, those look cool.
You want to give me like 10 seconds?
Sure.
I'm waiting for a cooldown to come up so I have a proper opener. Alright, go for it. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, you're good. You know, minus the bone stack.
Yeah, that's what Rampart and Shieldtron and Sentinel for.
Stuck.
Yeah, it's guaranteed damage.
After all, it's the healer's fault if I die.
Obviously.
I got. You stopped me mid jump.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's so clever.
What?
If I have my dots on her, I can just tab target through all of them to figure out which one has the dot without even having to be looking for her. Because you'll still have the dots on her when she's the real one. Oh, that's convenient. I like that.
I just got rid of my bolt stat.
Well, now you have it again.
I just wanted a friend.
Oh.
Whoa, hello. Not exactly sure what my mega heal is. I don't think I have one.
I don't really think Sage has one.
They don't.
That's
kind of annoying.
Ow.
Back up.
Dare you, G.
That's funny. It's like, I'm dead, but I'm still gonna put you in stasis. a tank buster, please? I'm curious. No, it does not. Same. Sag. I'm about to rip that off you. Oh my lord.
That thing looks edgy as hell.
What?
I'm agreed that.
The Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
The weapons in
know
this
how
dungeon
it
are
won.
really fucking good.
I don't know how I won. I had 28.
Forward.
I'm assuming Free just took a fucking tank bust to the face. I'm gonna take that as a yes then.
I don't know what exactly is a tank buster.
It's something that hits really, really hard that a squishy should not be taking.
Yeah, tank busters will usually one-shot anything that's not a tank.
And on a tank, it'll usually drop them a pretty significant amount more so than basic other attacks. In dungeons, not really. In dungeons, the tank busters really aren't tank busters, they're like mini busters. When you get into the trials and the raids, yeah, they're absolutely tank busters. And they will absolutely clap your cheeks if you don't mitigate it. If not, outright kill you.
Tank busters shouldn't kill you, but mitigation is still very much preferred for your healing sake.
Oh no, a tank buster will absolutely kill you if you don't mitigate it. Certain ones.
Well, certain ones, but tank busters in general should not. Wow.
With it.
By enjoying all that damage.
Hurts a lot.
Yeah, now imagine having to heal a Dark Knight that doesn't have any healing in their kit.
They have their single target.
Yeah, and in AoE pull, I'm not using a single target.
I mean, they have a Missile Drain, but they made it worse because now it's on the same cooldown as...
But
same
crazy.
cooldown as...
Here's the Blackest Night is like the best ability in the entire game ever.
No, not anymore.
But
Compared to Holy Sheltron and all the other stuff that everyone else got, nah. That shit's like fucking wet noodle compared to the shit they get.
Wow, what kind of AoEs are these?
Bullet hell.
Big ones.
Holy crap. That's not even fair.
Oh, you're good. Ow. Don't move. I'm taking that damage.
You're gonna carry that damage.
Hey, own up there, freak.
Hey.
That was crazy.
Deep sword. Literally looks like a lightsaber.
I hate to see it, I'm still in cutscene.
Sheath looks badass. Sword's kind of meh.
Oh.
Hey.
Ugh.
Oh my god, that does look like a lightsaber. Holy shit. I don't like the sheath, but that blade is almost worth it, I think.
Who's listening to sea shanties?
I was wondering what that was. Oh, this isn't the cutscene.
Where are they? Where did they go? Minnie! Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. Come on, man. This is getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. Do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Hope we find them in time. You garbage. 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 Fucking garbage. Two sets of fresh footprints, young women judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on.
Are you listening to sea shanties, Fidelis?
What?
Why not?
Are you listening to sea shanties?
No, it's meant for me.
Oh.
I mean, why not listen to sea shanties? They're good.
I suppose that's a fair point.
How am I doing on time? 5 hours? I've been doing pretty good. I think we'll be stopping soon. Imperial stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for aliens to cross the ice. We could really do without his help. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna assume they tried to take shelter with him here. And we'll start from there. Ah! Found it. The run of shows advertised has long since ended. Oh. Okay. It's probably the Lexingtail group. Zoblin? Fucking Zoblin? Oh,
Hey,
no.
I'm gonna bounce out of the call. I think me and my buddy are gonna start tossing our corpses into the extreme trials.
Alright, well, good luck with those.
Yeah, good night, dude. About time for bed.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
Ah, 10 bells left. Okay. Just us.
Yeah.
I'll be stopping the stream soon anyway, so we can probably just hang out after that.
Okay. Plus, that allows me time to catch up.
I can't be too far from like a new dungeon or trial or something.
End of the trail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay then. Oh great. Fantastic.
Although I'm not sure how many of those are long cutscenes and how many of those are just, hey, talk to this person, hey, to not talk to that person.
The two bodies are already.
Gasp. The Alamegan Quarter.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Oh my god, so many people.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
Trespassers.
But I pray that in time, we will be
Trespassers.
more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I can hear your game.
Nope. Ah.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
We're gonna fight Varus as a fucking primal. Is that?
Who do we have here?
No. Who is it?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
I really want to keep going. Hey, Albrecht. I should probably stop. I'm sure Frostbite is very more ready for this icy bout. Rothgar's up from Bajo and Ariana are having a double time just in these 2 climbs. The warming stones we went from Sylvia have helped though. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. Head over the hill, then follow the road to reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. What else? And the last one, not least, there's Freya. Freya? Never heard that before. No matter. If you know an alley say, we'll watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for a weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Come on. Now we just run. Go. Go. Is it the first stop, that is? It looks like your friends do better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. To the left of the railway. While the route is straightforward, getting past the horse unseen is anything but. Weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye, they spared their own to select the rest with hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection and the chance of sneaking by in those who are stone fast. I'll lead the way, but in the event that we are seen, you are to fight them off. After this quest, we'll finish up. Oh, I'm already fine. We'll just have to look at some different angles. Our comrades chose you. Yes, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted or tempered, as we call them. People would be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. As far as I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. That's where they did the job video. Are you mining? You mining the train? Oh, damn it. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. After this, we'll finish up, like I said. Now! Go away. Ah! Ah! I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. They stayed my hand before, only out of desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Just two. Just two. Tertiary. Know what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal danger may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. And you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Underground? It's gotta be. Almost there. You have to keep your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. Downstairs of the headquarters. I've already sent the quintet. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. And a lot worse, so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Julius was willing to make the farthest journeys to camp broken vast in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the winds and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander's in the locomotive over there. looks the part.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Leo White Fang.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage?
Because you're violent.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
You would know.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
climb. I have to go all the way back. Come on. Just bring up another one we have. I have to stop. But 5 people. Yeah, I have to stop. Okay. I'll come back to this later. So far, this has been pretty good. That first dungeon, it was fine. Wasn't great, I guess, but it was fun. Very excited to see where this goes. We haven't gone to another dungeon in a while, so pretty chunky. And I'm excited to explore more Garlemald and see what's going on here. I don't know when I'll stream next. You know, obviously guaranteed Sunday I'll stream. But other than that, I don't know. I might stream tomorrow, whatever. But, until then, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.